All right, all right, all right. No intros. Nothing. We have to finish what we started. Hello, lads and lasses. I'm coming back here today after a series of events that I don't want to talk about, mainly related to power outages, blackouts. Hopefully it's not going to happen today. So, as I did say, we're going to finish our Final Fantasy VII OST tier list that was left in half, basically. These are the songs that we have ranked so far, but we still have these ones to rank. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to finish the tier list, hopefully, if nothing happens, and we will be able to have the definitive, ultimate Final Fantasy VII tier list. All right? So let me see here. Hey, Fake, what's up, mate? Just let me know if you can hear me all right. Let me put the chat here. I think we can put the chat right here. Put it right here. Yeah, that's about right. All right. Hey Bob, what's up? We can hear you. Okay, fantastic. We will start in just about a minute. Okay, let me just share the stream in my Discord, and we will start right up. We're not losing any time this time. No intros, no nothing. Because why bother, right? You started something, we're finishing today. Okay, so let me come here and share the stream on my Discord. Okay. There we go. Streaming now. Composer continues. Rank with chat. Right. Let me tell everybody that I'm doing this. And there we go. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Final Fantasy VII tier list today. To finish the Final Fantasy VII tier list, link in announcements. All right. So, how about we let's see here. Maybe we can choose as at random as we were doing on the previous stream. So, let's do that. Oh wow, we're starting with a big one, Aerith's theme. Okay, just so you know, I'm going to place Aerith's theme in D just to have it, you know, at hand for the tier list. It's not like I'm ranking Aerith's theme right now at D. I'm just putting it here so we can have it handfully available here to just distribute it where it pertains to. So, Aerith's theme. Cool thing about this Final Fantasy VII. Let me see if it is available in the Square Enix music. There's a channel called Square Enix Music that has the Final Fantasy VII OST. Surprisingly enough, it seems that Aerith's theme is not in that playlist. Final Fantasy VII OST. Where is the thing? Okay, here it is. You see? The cool thing is that they have it with gameplay, but it seems that they don't they don't have it here. Oh, I wonder who that is. Let me see in the playlist. Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 7. Oh, right. Okay, there it is. Prelude opening, Mako, Anxiety, Barrett's. There's no way they don't have it, mate. Fight on. Aerith. Oh my god. They don't have it in the playlist. That's super weird. Well, it doesn't matter. We're going to listen to it from the Nobuo Uematsu official thingy here. Or oh, wait. I think it was around here. Aerith's theme. Let's just look it up for like that. I wonder if it is this one. Okay, let me listen to this one, and then we can listen to the other one, and if it's the same, then it is. Okay. Let me listen to that. Okay, yeah, this is the same thing. I just would rather listen to it from, from this Nobuo Uematsu topic. Okay, so let's listen to Aerith's theme. Boom! It includes the remake? No, we're doing only OG. We're doing original soundtrack today. Maybe in the future we can do the remake as well. This part is really pretty. You can hear the supposed to be strings and the brass as well. It's very brassy, to be honest, considering it's Aerith's theme. Has a lot of brass in it. I figured they would go, Nobuo would have gone more into the strings territory. But yeah, this works as well. It's very pretty. The remake is amazing, to be honest. Yeah, I've heard a couple of tracks from the remake. Yeah. I actually did a couple of videos in my channel for some of the tracks from the remake, yeah. The only thing I dislike about the remake right now is that the music from the remake is obscuring the OG music. obscuring. What do you mean by that? Like people don't care about the OG soundtrack because of the remake? Well, I don't know if that's true or not because we're listening to the OG one. And I've heard tracks from both of them. And I decided to do the OG tier list instead of the remake. So I don't know. Well, to be fair, I'm a small creator, you know, so yeah. Maybe it's not getting as much attention as before since the remake, but yeah. I really like when you have one solo instrument that contrasts all the previous cues that you have done in the song, like this particular part. Okay, yeah, and then it's supposed to loop, of course. Okay, so what do you think we should give Aerith's theme, alright? What do you think we should give it? S, A, B, C, or D? I'm pretty sure that nostalgia is going to play a huge role for those of you who played the game, especially when it came out or soon thereafter. Or maybe not even necessarily, but you know, when the game was released, probably what it was when it peaked in popularity, and well, I think the game's pretty much relevant still today, but at the time it was a big deal. Heck, the only way to listen to the original battle theme extended is to use the version from Smash Bros. Okay, Fake says C. He doesn't like this song too much. John says S. Bob says S. Mac says A tier. Kind of spread out all over the place, but there's 2 S tiers. I think the S tiers are playing into the nostalgic territory, to be fair. Because, let's see, we have... Where is it? We have Tifa's theme here, which is more or less similar. Not exactly the same, obviously, but it's more or less similar to Aerith's theme. But I think Aerith's theme is more... I think Tifa's theme is a little bit more melancholic, and Aerith's theme is more... It's melancholic as well, but it has a little more of added beauty to it. So I would put it above Tifa's theme for sure. But I don't like Aerith's theme as much as Fight On or Genova, Rufus Welcome Ceremony, or on the main theme. I don't even like it more than Seed's theme, The Great Warrior, or ending credits. But the thing is that there's 2 S tier votes already. So I would actually say B for my taste, okay? But it looks like in terms of the votes, it wins in S tier. But you're going to have to make the compromise that it's going to be on the bottom of S tier, okay? You win the vote, that's fair. But I'm going to use my tyrant powers here and put it at the bottom of S tier because I don't like it as much as this one's, okay? You get your way, but not completely. Okay. Let's listen to the next one, alright? Let's see. Words drowned by fireworks. Words drowned by fireworks. Okay. Let's listen to this. That's fine, you want to have other hardcore fans grabbing pitchforks with that. Hopefully not. That's cool. I don't know if this sounds kind of weird, but I've been listening to this soundtrack even from the previous day, but now today, I get a weird feeling that I'm getting like the feeling of playing one of those insanely amazing games for the first time vicariously, which is weird because it's only the music, but watching the footage, you know. I'm getting like a sense of what it was like to play this game back in the day in a vicariously kind of way, which I suppose speaks to the magnitude of the soundtrack as well, because if the soundtrack makes you feel something that is completely alien to you, because I didn't play this when it came out, I suppose it speaks huge about the music, because if it can bring me that feeling and transport me in a way to way back to 97, you know, that's more than 30 years old, almost 30 years ago, and have that glimpse of feeling of playing one of those games that, you know, changed your life, it's a good thing. Is this supposed to be like when they are in this thing? Is this supposed to be like a date or something? Or is it like you know, the stage where Cloud and Tifa are together and it's like their starry sky and they're talking about the past, you know, and the promise and everything. It's an epic story, yeah. This track plays on a tram ride that caps off as a date, but okay. Okay, well, what do you think we should give Words Drowned by Fireworks? Quite a mouthful for the title of the track. Words Drowned by Fireworks. What do you think we should give this? S, A, B, C, or D? I'm pretty sure that Fake is going to say D. I don't like this song at all. It's trash. Okay. John says B. Bob says B. Conifer says B. Plus. Okay. We seem to have 100% consensus on this on chat's side. Would I say this is a B tier? I think, personally, I would put it like around here. Near Costa del Sol or Debut. But votes are overwhelmingly on the B side. It's a nice connective piece, but doesn't stand out on its own legs much more than a C. Yeah. So let's see. I say C. We have three Bs. I say C. And there's another C in chat. And Mac says A. Okay, well, B wins, okay? B wins, but let's put it in low B, all right? Maybe we can put it above Trail of Blood and The Oppressed. Okay? I can make. But it's not really a compromise because B won, so it's not really a compromise. But yeah, let's put it in low B. I think that's fair. All right, let's choose the next one. Electric the Chocobo. Electric the Chocobo. Let's check it out. We got the Beach Boys in here, lots. Oh, I've heard this melody before. This melody is so playful, mate. It's fantastic. It's a classic. I mean, I've heard this song before, even before I played. I partially played the game in 2021. You know, like in video game, videos in YouTube about video games of all sorts. Yeah, this song is fun. That's the one thing that I don't like about the thing that made me quit the game. The insanely random encounters that you find when you're traveling in between towns. I know I've spoken about this before, but it's just that. Cat Gem tier. I suppose Cat Gem tier is A tier and above. A and S tier is Cat Gem tier. 2 tiers in one. I'm kind of curious how this song is in the remake. Actually, I'm curious about these outlier tracks because you know most of the soundtrack of Final Fantasy VII is orchestral music, but it has these kind of outliers, right? Like Electric the Chocobo. What was the other outlier one? Waltz the Chocobo. Well, Waltz has a little bit of strings in it, but there's songs that are not orchestral at all, like this one. So I'm wondering how they sound in the remake. All right, lads and lasses, what do you think we should give Electric the Chocobo? I personally think that this is maybe A tier for me. Yeah, the random encounters get out of hand in Final Fantasy games. Hey, Obi, what's up? It's memorable, it's fun, it's surf rock. Any Final Fantasy player knows what it is without context. A, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I would say it's an A tier. What else do you think? Okay, we have an enemy, enemy away materia. Is that a thing that actually is in the game? I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, we have another A. Cuneifer says B plus. A minus. B. Max says B. Okay. I think I agree. A. Most people are saying A. We have 1, 2, 3 A's. Well, actually, oh, wait. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and 4 A's with mine. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 B's. Okay, James says B. So it's a tie in between A and B. So unless nobody comes with a tiebreaker, we're gonna have to coin a card. Toss a coin, Jesus. That's a tongue twister for me, mate. I don't know why. We're gonna have to do the coin toss. The infamous coin toss. No, don't do that. Don't do it. Oh, it's in between this and that. No. Also, you already said B, so you don't have a say. You already voted. Okay, let's do it. Let's do the coin toss. Let's do the coin toss. Jesus, what is wrong? Okay, it's a tie in between A and B. So heads is A. Heads is A. Tails is B. All right. Oh. Let's see. And boom. Okay, tails. Okay, B wins. You see, I didn't win for once. So you know that the system works. Don't hate me. Hate the system. And you can see the system works because I didn't win. B wins. So I suppose we can put it beside Fiddle the Chocobo, I suppose. Let's put it here. Just beside it. All right. Now let's listen to the next one, right? Let's see. Other side of the mountain. Other side of the mountain. Let's see. Boom. Oh. I thought that character was in a bikini and I was like, oh, yes, yes. Coomer face. Hey Lukaku, what's up? Is this supposed to be a harpsichord? Kind of sounds like it. Yeah, super neoclassical piece. Is it me, or there's like an umbrella vibe to all the, pretty much most of the soundtrack of this game that is all about a beautiful melancholy. There's a very few tracks where which are like kind of the feel-good, uplifting kind of tracks. Most of them have this sad, melancholic vibe. Like a lot of them. Even the characters' themes, everything. The only one that doesn't have that too much is Barrett's theme, because it's giving you like more of a power kind of thing. But most of the tracks that we have heard so far, mind you, because we still have some of them left. But most of them have the sad vibe, mate. The melancholic vibe. Very few are the feel-good kind of a sentiment into them, which is fine. I'm not saying this is a bad thing, but it's just like a overarching umbrella feeling of the overall soundtrack, in my opinion. Well, the topic of the game is the loss. Okay, this is heavily inspired by Terraga's Lagrima for sure. Yes, you're right. A big theme of this game is finding yourself. Its world's near its end day and loss. Final Fantasy VII heavily focused on life and death, particularly about loss. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. So there is a lot of regret on the OST. Yeah, I can hear it. Yes. Alright, lads. And that's this. What do you think we should give Other Side of the Mountain? Is it as A, B, C, or D? What do you think? Okay, John says D. James says D. Miniko says C+. Bob Kyle says C. Okay, we have it in the lower tier territory. I don't think this is a D, to be honest, because I think this song is way above Continue and Done if this in the slums. But I can see this song being in the low C tier. Yeah. So we have how many Ds? We have how many Ds? Oh no. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 3 Ds. And let's see. Well, wait. 1, 2. No, yeah, 3 Ds and 1, 2, 3 Cs. But with my C would be 4 Cs. So we can put it in low C for sure. I suppose we can put it around here. Maybe here. Yeah. I think that's fair. Okay, let's listen to the next one. Fanfare. Let's listen to Fanfare. Final Fantasy. Here it is. Oh, come on. The victory track. Yeah, this is too iconic, mate. This is huge. I mean, obviously it's a short track, but this is it's pretty up there. This is A or S at least. Fanfare nice. That's an A for me. Yeah, I think it's... Some people probably will say S, but I think we could put it in A, yeah. I think it's an A. For me, it's an A. What do you think this song should be, lads? Fanfare. A, B, S, A, B, C, or D? I'm comfortable saying it's an A tier. Low A for me. What do you think? Okay, James says A, Lukaku says B, Miniko says A, John says A. From the rest, it's almost the same. Max says A, Bob says B plus. Amigo says A, high B. Okay, most people saying A. It is, yeah. Most people saying A, but to be fair, I'm going to put it low B. Low A, sorry. Because the Great Warrior Seeds theme is way above that, I think. And the ending credits, it's like a compilation of all the most amazing tracks as well. Yeah, I think low A is pretty fair. And I agree. Most people are saying A. I agree with that. Let's listen to the next one. Those chosen by the planet. Let's check it out. Oh, look at that. Look who's in the thumbnail. Oh, no. Sephiroth boy. Oh, I think I remember this. I think I made it up to this point as well when I played the game. Oh yeah, I remember this. The town on fire. This is super. Yeah, this cutscene is giga iconic. I remember this as well. The menace and the forebodingness in the song is off the charts, mate. And look at him as the shadowy figure with the shades around him and everything. Genova. It's like Irian makes you think twice about going down that alley. Yeah. This could work in a Resident Evil game as well, don't you think? This particular track. Although you for this to work for a Resident Evil track, you will have to take the choirs out and leave everything else, I think. The 3D models, LOL. Yeah, it's low poly. The thing is that for younger people, it is unfortunate, because younger people, I think it's going to be very hard for younger people to understand the technological leap that was going from, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis into the Nintendo 64 and the PlayStation. Like it was a huge deal. And for the people that got to experience that technological leap, it's still pretty much a huge thing till this day. Because 3D games at the time were, well, the Super Nintendo had some 3D games, like Star Fox was a 3D game in the Super Nintendo. So we were able to get, like a taste of a 3D game, even on that generation of consoles. But it was insanely rare. The only way you will experience something like this was in the arcades, because the arcades had more dedicated hardware to pump those kind of graphics at the time. So everybody was just accustomed to play 2D games. And, the jump, like imagine yourself being a huge fan of, Zelda, and you were huge into A Link to the Past. And then on the next generation of consoles, you were able to play a 3D Zelda game. And not only, but it wasn't only a 3D Zelda game. It was fucking Ocarina of Time, mate. One of the best RPGs, or I'm not going to say even RPGs, one of the best video games of all time, regardless of the genre. And I would say that I'm pretty sure it was pretty much the same for the fans of Final Fantasy. The last game they played, unless they released something else after Final Fantasy VI, was this one, Final Fantasy VII, with 3D graphics, and the sprawling world of 3D render graphics, which is, the world, and the actual real-time rendered 3D graphics of the characters. I think it probably was like a huge thing for Final Fantasy players at the time as well, Final Fantasy fans. Like, mate, we get to play the 3D characters and look at the world with this 3D re-render graphics and everything. It is something that I don't think newer generations will be able to understand, because they will see a game like this and it will be kind of off-putting, of course, because the graphics are so old, you know what I mean? And graphics nowadays, everything is they are accustomed to play 3D games, and it's not like when you play a game from PlayStation 4 and you play a game from PlayStation 5. It's not like an insane leap in technology in terms of 3D graphics. Yes, you can notice that things are getting better, but it's not the leap is not huge. It's not like an abyss. Like, listen, playing like I said before, playing A Link to the Past and then playing Ocarina of Time, or playing even Super Mario World, and then playing Mario 64, it was insane. The experience was like, those of us that were able to experience that, we are very fortunate to have experienced that point in gaming history. We were able to experience that leap. It was like something, I don't know. I can't even describe it, Maybe previous generations to us, maybe it was like going from the radio to, TV, something like that. It wasn't just the 3D graphics, it was also the length of the game. Yeah, that as well. It was huge in scope as well, yeah. It took 3 days to fit the game, yeah. Also, it was the first PS1 Final Fantasy. I think there was a lot of hype around this game. Yeah, it was. And listen, if you want to see how big the hype for this game was at the time, go into the internet archive, the internet, the Wayback Machine, and just look for, magazines, video game magazines of the time. You just look for the scans. There's a ton of them. You will see in the press, at the time, video game journalism was actually really good compared to today's journalism, for sure. and you will be able to see it. It was a huge thing. It was super huge. Listen, I was never I've never had a console, but even in PC, because the game was actually released on PC as well later. Even in PC magazines, the game was a big deal. It was featured in, you know, in the front cover of PC gaming magazines. So you can imagine that. Yeah, this Final Fantasy was revolutionary for me. Yeah, there you go. Is it the original or the remake that is being ranked? We're ranking the OG Raven. And the music is a completely new level. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, for sure. Well, to be fair, Final Fantasy VI has insane music as well. But yeah. Although I would say Final Fantasy VI had some impressive stuff like choirs in the music, despite the technology they used back then, it was insane. Yeah, that's what... Yeah. You expanded on what I was saying, yeah. The 3D world always had me falling off the cliffs in Mario 64. Yeah, well. Adding another dimension makes everything more complicated, for sure. Final Fantasy VI story was on another level, but yeah, it was at the end of the PS1's life. Final Fantasy was a huge mark. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI story is crazy. Like, I don't remember any game from '94 that has so much depth in characters. Well, A Link to the Past was pretty huge as well. But probably Final Fantasy VI had more characters, let's say. More characters that you could relate to, I would say. But don't leave A Link to the Past outside of this conversation, please. Final Fantasy VII is the game that sold the PS1. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII sold a lot of units of PS1. Yeah, that and Metal Gear Solid and Final Fantasy VII were huge sellers for the system, for sure. 100%. The quality is another level. Nobuo was godlike from the beginning. That, yeah. The Final Fantasy VI does have an insane music. You could say it's music. Yeah. I actually the first song that I listened from Final Fantasy VI was Dancing Mad, and that was a video that I did for the channel. You know, like probably like 4 years ago or something, which is crazy to think. So much time has passed in between now and then, but yeah. It was huge. It was huge. And at the time I wasn't as... I didn't know as much of video game music because I came from the PC gaming world, you know? And I was able to notice a lot of things in that was super huge. $7 for Final Fantasy VII? Okay, thank you so much, Simply, for the super chat. I appreciate it, mate. Another huge leap for me was Final Fantasy X intro on the PS2. It was fun. Well, you know what? First came the technological leap in between the 2D, from 2D to 3D, right? But then came the huge leap in cinematics. That's true. Cinematics got significantly better as, you know, new console iterations came along. That was the next technological leap for sure. But well, that's another story. Yeah. Okay. Well, sorry, I took it in a tangent. Lads. My apologies. How about we rank those chosen by the planet? Okay. So what do you think we should give those chosen by the planet? This is the Giga foreboding dark a track that sounds when Sephiroth we encounter Sephiroth at the burning town. What do you think we should give it? S, A, B, C, or D? Fun fact, Nobuo said that he can already retire after composing Final Fantasy VI OST since he was satisfied with his work, but continued to make bangers in later games. That's actually crazy that he thinks that he reached his peak with that. But, I mean, yeah, sure. If he thinks that Final Fantasy VI is his best work, I can see that. As a musician, I mean. I'm not since I haven't heard all Final Fantasy VI OST. I don't know, but as a musician, I can understand where he's coming from. All right, so let's see. My vote is low S. By the way, A for this. Okay, so we have 2 A's, 3 A's, 4 A's. We have 4 A's and 2 S's, 3 S's. 1, 2, 3 S's. 1, 2, 3, 4 A and 3 S's. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. So sure, let's put it in A. Now here's the thing, right? I think Those Chosen by the Planet this is not a song I would actually listen to on my own time. But I think this song is more related to the congruency and how much it is aligned with the storytelling of what it pertains to. So it's pretty, I think it is pretty up there in terms of a storytelling. For me, particularly, I don't know if this is a track that you will actually listen to unless you want to feel like a super villain. You wake up one day and you say like, today I'm going to listen to Those Chosen by the Planet because I feel like a fucking villain today, mate. Like I want to see the world burn. And you put on those headphones and you go in your daily commute, or you go into your cars to go to work or to go to college or whatever. And you put on Those Chosen by the Planet and you feel like fucking Sephiroth going up to burn the college or your workplace. I'm going to burn this to ashes, mate. Oh shit, that's funny. Of all tracks you're going to choose that one. Yeah. All right. How about we listen to the next one? All right. Let's listen to the next one. Anxiety. Let's listen to Anxiety. Okay, Anxiety, Final Fantasy. Okay, let's go. I'm burning Cloud's house down today in Nibelheim. Yeah. Don't come to Rassus tomorrow. Yeah. Don't give us ideas, Atlas. Hey, I'm not giving you any ideas. I'm just telling it like it is. Sometimes one wakes up and we want to see the world burn. It's a natural human sentiment. But we don't do it because we know better. Otherwise the world will be, I don't know, Dark Souls 3 or something. I feel like I would struggle with tier making because choosing the lower rank things would be so hard for me. Like in the case of Final Fantasy VII, I love every track and it would be so hard to choose the low ranks. That's fair. Next stream is video game OST request. Yes, Deadhead. Next Friday is going to be video game request. Again, yes. I think this is kind of crazy that this song is called Anxiety. And it's actually like a soothing track. I'm guessing it's actually helping you to not feel anxiety. Like it's a more therapeutical song that's called Anxiety. It should be called Help with Anxiety, perhaps. You see, that is that glimpse of the melancholy vibe into it, mate. Okay, this is a little bit darker here. Super low string section. And the melody is a little bit darker here too. Oh. That sounds very foreboding. Also, do we have the Mitsuda lick again? Mate, the Mitsuda lick is everywhere. And then it changes a little bit here. Wow, the storytelling, this song has two threads of storytelling for sure. Listen to that. Let's listen to that again, okay? All right, that's unless what do you think we should give anxiety? Is it an S, A, B, C, or D? A minus, okay? B. Lukaku says C. He doesn't like this song that much, okay? Who else? I think this could be a B tier for me. Maybe low B. And the reason for that is because I like that it has like two threads of storytelling in it. It has like a very somber storytelling, but also more of the melancholic, overarching sentiment that I already talked about. That is all in the most of the soundtrack. Okay, so let's see. We have 1, 2, 3 A's. We have 3 A's, 1 C, and 3 B's. 1, 2, 3 B's. Okay, 3 B's and 3 A's. But with my B, it would be 4 B's. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So let's put it in B. I suppose we can put this in mid B, I think. Put this here, around here. I don't like it more than Barrett's theme, not by a long shot, but I think it's either at the same level as this one's, above this one's. Although I like Macro Reactor more than this. Maybe here. Yeah, I think that's better. All right, let's listen to the next one. Macro Cannon. Fun fact, 90% of songs that I can play on piano are for Final Fantasy VII soundtrack. Jeez. 90% is a lot. Ay, ay, ay. Trouble. Boomba. The president. I've learned a lot of Final Fantasy VII tracks. Other than that, mostly a few Zelda ones. I mean, not a bad repertoire, to be honest. All right. So, what do you think we should give make canon the destruction? Sorry, macro canon the destruction of Shinra. A lot of tension, a lot of high stakes in this one. What do you think? Okay, Miniko says A. James says D. I don't. James says no. This song fucking sucks. I hate it. Lukaku says C. Simply says B. Wow, this is super split up. Bob says C. John Blake says C. Doesn't stand on its own. I did exactly that. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have two C's. 1D, 1A, and 1B. Okay. Cyrilicious says B, so that's two B's. So that's two B's and two C's, 1D and 1A. Yeah, I think we can give it a C as well, which will make it C tier. 1, 2, 3, 4 C's, 5 C's. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4 C's, and with mine is 5 C's. Yeah, let's put it in C. Now, where in C we can probably put it around here, I guess. Yeah, I think that's in C, around C. C for canon, I guess. Oh no, don't start. Okay. Hey, what's up? Okay, let's move to the next one. Judgment Day. Judgment Day. Here. This is already starting like amounting to something greater. It has a little bit of the sadness, melancholy in it. The satch. And it shifts a little bit towards more of a uplifting, you know, have some valor, you know, have some courage kind of thing with the brass. Again. Okay, yeah, let's go. Into battle. but it has like a tragic sense to it. It's like the tragic tale of a warrior kind of thing. Sounded like an augmented arpeggio. I think it was an augmented arpeggio. Might be wrong. Wow, that's gorgeous. Look at that. When he's going down that I don't know how to call it, that spirally kind of rock. That in the remake must look insane, mate. What do you think of the OST overall, Atlas? I think it's fantastic overall. Like, I really like the overarching sadness, melancholy vibe of the whole soundtrack. That's probably the main attribute that I like the most about the soundtrack. And I also like that it has some outliers, like the Chocobo track that we heard before, the surf rock. Which gives a little bit of variety to the soundtrack, but obviously most of it is orchestral music. Although, to be fair, talking about that, if you see this. We have a lot of songs in C tier, which would be like a little bit below average or average. But most of these songs are like town themes and short tracks. The songs are very very short as well, kind of filler tracks. But obviously these songs in the top, in the S and A tier, even high B tier, are the ones that really, the songs that make the soundtrack, to be honest. Obviously, it's not like the whole soundtrack, it's not like every single track of the soundtrack it's incredibly amazing, no. I can't even think of a video game that has that kind of soundtrack where you would put every single track above B tier, at least, in my opinion. But yeah, overall it's a pretty fantastic soundtrack overall, yeah. All right, so what do you think we should give as Judgment Day? Is it an S, A, B, C, or D? Well, in an OST written in 1 year of 80 plus songs. Yeah, you can expect to have 80 plus songs that are, I think it's 83 in the soundtrack, in the official release of the soundtrack. You can expect to have 83 songs that are going to be above B tier. It's so hard to do. Okay, so we have a low B. All right. C, B, C, A, low A. Okay. It's 87. Actually, here in this playlist from Square Enix, it says it's 83. I don't know if you can see it here. I'm talking about the official release, okay? Like the official soundtrack. I'm not talking about all the aggregated tracks. Because there are some tracks that are not in the official soundtrack, let's say. Like the one that you purchase on disc, let's say, or something like that. It says 83. Now, the whole soundtrack, you know, every single track probably aggregates to 87. But this is the official Square Enix playlist. It says it's 83. Just FYI. Okay? So, I think most people is saying A. Wait, what the hell? Okay, there we go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 A's against 1 B and 1 C and 2 C's. So yeah, most people are saying A. I personally wouldn't rank it as A, but I suppose we can put it here in low A to balance it up a little bit. All right, let's check the next one. Oh. Oh, good. One-winged angel. All right, let's listen to One-Winged Angel. The glorious One-Winged Angel. The song that is even used in fashion, what do you call it? Fashion shows in Paris. Louis Vuitton used this song in a fashion show. Go figure. John says D. Joking. Here's my D. I mean, lads, it's One-Winged Angel. I heard a song from The Sims in a TV show once. That's funny. Were they playing The Sims by any chance in the show? One-Winged S. I mean, this is the most popular track from this game, mate. I mean, for a reason. Where's Rolando? I think he said he couldn't stay too long on the stream. He had to go. Forci manis. The arrival of a god! Oh, that was so sick. I love when they do those kind of things with the woodwinds. Imagine this fight in the next part of the remake. Is the next part of the remake the final part that they're going to do? Is that the final part? I'll pull the misheard lyrics of this OG, but I'm vibing too hard. I didn't know there was a misheard lyrics version of this, but it doesn't surprise me. Yes, the third is the last one, okay. So they did remake, integrate, rebirth. Wait. Integrate, is it like an expansion of remake, or because I know they did remake, integrate, rebirth. So there's like 4 games in the remake or something. I don't know. I don't understand that. It's the integrate is just a DLC. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you play as Yuffie. Okay. Gotcha. These martial elements that the song has are so cool. And it does the accent with the cymbal. It just explodes. That's so cool, mate. I like when he does that in the woodwinds. Yo, I see on that Final Fantasy VII grind again. Hey, Conkle, what's up? Yeah, I'm just on the stream today to finish the tier list. We can't leave this unfinished, of course. We need everything that we start, we finish. That's the way we do things here. All right, lads and lasses. What do you think this song is? Is it an S, or an S? Everybody's going to say yes. I just know it. What do you think we should give a one win angel? S, A, B, C, or D? Okay. Sirlicious says S. Simply says D. Simply is on the troll wagon today. You want a D? Here's your D. S, 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 S. Now, here's the thing. Where in S do you want to put it? Is it low S, Is it mid S or is it top S? What do you think we should give it? Ass. First, SS tier, mid tier, the top S, number 1 S. Just got in. Did I miss any bangers? Well, would you just miss One Win Angel, mate? So yeah, I would say you missed one. At least one. Top S because you haven't listened to Genova Absolute yet. But we did listen to Genova last stream, and this is pretty huge. Okay, close to top. Definitely high S. Okay. Well, here's the thing. This is my particular view of this, right? Remember, I don't have any emotional attachment to this OST because I didn't play the game when it was released, and I partially played it. I personally like more these two themes than One Win Angel. However, I know that One Win Angel is the most popular track from Final Fantasy VII, and also it pertains to one of the most peak moments in the game. I know that as well. So I'm gonna leave it on top S because it's pretty much overwhelmingly S tier for most of you, and most people is saying it should be on the top. But I just want to clarify that for me, for my liking in terms of the music alone, I like these two tracks more than this. Just FYI. All right. So let's listen to the next song. Listen to the cries of the planet. Listen to the cries of the planet. I would put it equal with the main theme, but that timing in it isn't just chef's kiss. All right, let's listen to the cries of the planet. Did you do Forested Temple yet? No, we haven't done Forested Temple yet. It's not in the list. I don't even know if it's here. I love this one, but I'll say that for most tracks, Lamel. I mean, I think it's fine to have a bias, you know. If a video game soundtrack just has such an influence in your life on that way, I don't care if you have a bias or not. I have my biases as well. One of my favorite soundtracks of all time is, you know, the Diablo 1 and 2 soundtrack, Ocarina of Time soundtrack. I have a huge bias towards those soundtracks, and I don't care. But unless you're a composer, you should be more than... No! I don't care. But unless you're a content creator, you should have a more balanced view. Fuck you! I'm biased. This is near one of the most sought parts of the game. You know, the music is a big reason of why Final Fantasy VII is my favorite Final Fantasy. I loved it because of the atmosphere in which the music was a big contributing factor. Yes. More than fair enough. Ocarina of Time had a great soundtrack. Did you say Diablo 1? I have not heard much of Diablo's soundtrack, to be honest, although I played the first one. Yeah, I did say Diablo 1 and 2. Although I would say the soundtrack is overall is not... It's very dungeon synthy, and it's more about creating atmosphere than having like these very identifiable melodies. So I don't think it's a soundtrack that a lot of people will like. But I like it because of the atmosphere that they create. They are very good at atmospheric... They are very immersive. That's what I'm trying to say. They are one of the most immersive songs that I've heard in video games. But for you to understand how immersive they are, that you would have to play the game. So they do need context. There's a few tracks that you can hear outside of the context that you can like, just for melody purposes alone and stuff. Which would be the Tristan theme, for example. That is a banger outside of the game. But yeah. So, what do you think this song should be? Listen to the Cries of the Planet. S, A, B, or C, or D? Yeah. B, S. You people are saying this is an S tier track. No. Come on. Be reasonable. A, S. This will be my last vote. Got some power to play with friend. But this is low S for sure. Minimum. Jesus. You want this to be an S tier? Oh my god. Okay, let's see how many. We have a B. Okay, let's see. Two B's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 S's. Oh my god. Listen to it if you don't believe it. I mean, I did listen to it. It's just that I think it's... I don't like this song better than Sid's theme, mate. Or The Great Warrior. No. Personally, of course, I'm talking about myself. I don't like this song better than Sid's theme of The Great Warrior. Hey, no. Huh. But I am outvoted significantly here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 S's. To be fair, it's an important part of the story. Okay, that's the thing. I don't have the context of the story. My voting is, well, for most of the tracks are exclusively just for the song, if I like the song or not. I'm not counting in the storytelling as well. More often than not, because I haven't played the game, like I didn't finish the game. Okay, well, if you're going to vote it for S, I'm going to put it in low S, mate, because I don't like this song more than Sid's theme. Or what I can do here, which is very sneaky, is upgrading Sid's theme and The Great Warrior to S tier and put this one behind these two. Oh, this is spicy here. This is spicy. Am I going to have to play my tyrant card here? Because I love to be a tyrant, and let me tell you that. This is not democracy here, let me tell you. I have a true nature, and that true nature is chaos. Yeah, very fitting for that part of the game. Cyrilicious is like, hell no. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, so people is actually agreeing with me. John Blake says do it. Atlas has gone mad with power. That's the thing, mate. I've always been mad with power. This feels like a corp move. Oh boy. Fair not. Sid's theme is awesome. He's turning into Rufus. Okay, let's put it at that, okay? I like that. Let's move to the next one. Countdown. Let's listen to Countdown. Countdown. Final Fantasy 7. Boom. This is oh well, it changed quite a bit here. It went from foreboding to a great adventure. There it goes. A huge dildo with 4 strap-ons attached to it going into space. Okay, so what do you think we should give Countdown? S, A, B, C, or D? Okay, we have 2 C's. C for Sid. Don't do that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 C's. Veloti says D+. Miniko says B. You're being a little bit too generous there, Miniko. Lukaku says D. Konkle, I'm curious, how do you decide on choosing what game to do a tier list on? Sometimes it's just I want to do this, and other times it's like maybe this is this is pretty popular, so that's it. For example, I decided to do Final Fantasy VII out of the blue because on other tier lists, I was planning on doing Hades, for example, on one occasion, but people wanted me to do something else than a tier list, so that didn't happen. I wanted to do a Doom 2016 as well, but people decided to do something else as well at that time. And then people wanted me to do a tier list, and I said, well, maybe we can do a Final Fantasy VII one. Just out of the blue, I just thought about it. And actually, I think it was Deadhead that mentioned something about something about Final Fantasy. Or we were listening to a Final Fantasy VII track in a video game music request stream, and I said, maybe we can do a Final Fantasy VII tier list. And that was it. So it goes all over the place. So I think most people are saying C, which I agree. Maybe we can put it around here. In low C, I think. Let's listen to the next one. Let the battle begins. Let the battle begin. Kaboomba! Didn't we listen to this already? I think we listened to this already before. The actual battle theme. I think that we listened to another track that I thought it was the battle theme already. on Friday, we did listen to something like this track, did we not? Oh, the previous stream we listened to was the boss battle thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, this is a pretty iconic battle theme. You know what's super crazy about this is that this song, the loop, doesn't get as tiring as you would think. Now, obviously, maybe when you get to the last leg of the game, because it's a 3-disc game, right? It's super long. Maybe you're like, oh my god, this song again. But I think it kind of endures a lot of the fatigue, because it's pretty good. This goes right below boss theme in the S tier for me. It never gets tiring. S+. God damn it. Velothi says it's S+. I'd never seen him ranking a song this high. Alright, there we have it. Let the battle begins. So what do you think we should give Let the Battle Begins? S, A, B, C, or D? I'm a person who can listen to a single song for hours on end personally, so musical fatigue isn't much of an issue for me. Well, yes, I do have some songs that I can listen multiple times in a row, but they are not loopy. Okay, let's see. I got an S, okay? S, A, S, A, A, S. 10-hour version of the song on YouTube, yeah. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 S's. Yeah, I think we could put this in S. Yeah, this is a super iconic battle theme, mate. One of the most iconic battle themes in video game history. I would place this here. I don't like this more than the Great Warrior and Sid's theme. But it's pretty iconic, yes. As it is. This is one of the Giga songs, so fair. Yeah, I agree, S tier. Yeah. Okay, let's listen to the next one. Yeah. Oh. Bombing Mission. Ooh. Ah. Let's listen to the Giga track. Here we go. Get ready. Bombing mission, lads. Bombing mission. Guys, be careful googling bombing mission. You might end up on it. Yeah, don't do that. It might show you schematics for IED or something. You don't want that on your browsing record. And you know what's insane? That this is the opening of the game, mate. This is the first song that you listen to. This is so crazy. This one is amazing, yes sir. S for Exolier. Oh, this is an S for me for sure. I don't have to wait. Oh, that's so cool, mate. I think, you know what? Actually, I think this is One Winged Angel and Bombing Mission were the first video game songs that I did in the channel. Actually, I think they were the first video game songs that I covered in the channel. Wow. Brings back memories for sure. Alright, lads. So what do you think I should give this song? What about this? S, S, or S? This is an S tier for sure. Now, where on S should we put it? I think this is pretty much up here, mate. Like, super high S. It should be here or here, I think. S, 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 S. Yeah, this is S. Do you think it should be high S? I think this should be high S, mate. I'm not really sure if it should be above the main theme of the Final Fantasy. Maybe they are in a tie for me. To tell you the truth, I like it more than One Winged Angel, but we already had that discussion. Near the main theme, yeah. It's up there for sure. Yeah, I like it. Alright, let's listen to the next one. Descendant of Shinobi. Descendant of Shinobi. Oh, wow. Typo there. There we go. I feel like I'm in Stardew Valley. You see, this is one of those outlier tracks. They're more playful, they're like kind of uplifting, easy listening. That sounds, that resolution to the melody sounded so much like a kids show, like a kids TV show main theme kind of thing. They did a cute rendition of this in Rebirth. I love Yuffie in Rebirth. Even Japanese VA is hilarious. English awesome too, obviously. It's basically the theme song for the youngest party member. Wait! I mean, yeah, this is a playful, cute kind of track. Oh, they left. Oh no. Wait for me! Okay, what do you think we should give Descendant of Shinobi? I'll have to say, though, that the title of the track sounds so out of the blue compared to what the song is, though. Descendant of Shinobi, and then ding, 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 ding. Okay. A B B A C B B C. Velothi doesn't like this at all. What a surprise. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Bs. Okay. I suppose we can put this below Tifa's theme. Yeah. Since it is a character theme. 1, 2, 3. 3 Cs. Yeah, no, we have more Bs than Cs. Still. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Bs. All right. Let's listen to the next one. Steal the Tiny Bronco. Steal the Tiny Bronco. Boomba. What the hell was that? What the hell was what? We have heard this theme before. Like the melody. What? Sick, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's basically the song for a cinematic. Okay, what do you think we should give Steal the Tiny Bronco? Is it an S? Is it an A? Is it a B? Is it a C? Is it a D? Steal a Tiny Bronco, I think it borrows a theme from another song, and it's for a cinematic. It's kind of a filler to me. I would say a C tier for me. Okay, Bob says B, John says C, Velotti says C, Minico says B. C. Okay, so with my C will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 C's. Okay. We can put it here. Around here, perhaps. Countdown. Yeah. Around there. Next one. Turks theme. Let's see. I feel like I made those lost and found kind of games where you have to find things in the screen. That would be. This song works for those kind of games. Those games have another name. I don't remember what it is. There we go. Sisney is the best Turk. Is this like a tribe or a race in the world of Final Fantasy or something? Overplayed but not active enough to be annoying. Okay, Turk's theme. What do you give it? S, A, B, C, or D? The Turks are a group in Shinra. Rufus bodyguards. Oh. John says S. Jeez. Jay says A. Miniko says A. They're only in Final Fantasy VII. Bob says B. Lukaku says A. My God. Really? That high? That high? You're going to rank Turk's theme above Shinra's full-scale assault and Beard of a God and Barrett's theme? I never say this, but it's like I never like say this because I don't like to say it, but that was like a bruh moment. Bruh. Turk's theme above Shinra's full-scale. Beard of a God and Barrett's theme made you're delusional. You are delusional. How dare you? How dare you? Oh my God. Nostalgia is so strong, mate. It's insane. And listen, it's fine. You have a bias. That's fair. I already self-confessed that I have my biases as well. But come on. This is not better than Barrett's theme or Beard of a God. People was giving me shit because I put Beard of a God here when it should have been like A for some people. Come on. I would put it in high C. Max is B. Beard of a God should be in S, actually. You see? Some people still giving me shit about that. And you're going to say that the Turk's theme is better than Beard of a God. How? No. No. Overruled. Overruled. This doesn't go in A. No, sir. No. No. B. Put this here. The hell with you. My God. Listen, it's for your own good. It's for your own good. I'm doing you a favor. Because when other people see this tier list and they see that you ranked more Turk's theme in A above Beard of a God and Barrett's theme and Shinra's full scale assault, they are going to be like, oh my God, how could they? How could they? I'm saving you for yourselves. From yourselves. Jesus. What a sin. What a sin. Okay. Let's listen to the next one. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Let's go. There's 2 tracks. Hurry up and hurry. Wow. How much do I need to donate for you to do Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core ranking? $100 buckaroos. You want to stonk a ranking? 100 buckaroos. $100. I'm turning into EA. I'm turning into Ubisoft. Fucking hell! What the fuck? Do it! Well, we're not going to do it today, though. Okay, I gotcha. We'll do the next tier list that we do. We will do the Crisis Core, okay? Ah, thank you so much, Simply. That was insanely generous from you. Dude! LOL, someone has a job. Dude wasn't playing. Yeah, he was not. I'm actually excited for that banger for sure. You issued the challenge, Atlas. Now you must provide. Yeah, no, I'll do it. I'll do it. It is a gentleman's contract here, and I always deliver. Always. The price of freedom is steep. Jeez. Well, you're basically stonking a whole stream, so yeah. But yeah, the stonks are expensive. Stonks are expensive. Okay. So, what do you think we should give Hurry Up? Is it an S, A, B, C, or D? A. S. Miniko, please. Please, mate. Be more reasonable. Please. I beg you. I'm doing this for your own good. Please. How could you say this is an S tier? Unless you're trolling, of course. You're probably trolling, right? Come on. Okay, Velothi says A. El Velothi, please. You're on drugs. No. Lukaku says D. I should probably hurry up and decide. Ha! John says B. Okay, this is all over the place. Bob says B, a solid track that works on its now. On its own, sorry. Jay says B. I'll say high C. Okay, it's in between B and high C. I can agree with that. I would put it okay, most people is saying, a lot of people say, well, not a lot of people, it's kind of split up. But we have two B's, one D, two D's, two B's, one A, one S. Is it my bad if I like it? No, it's not your bad. I'm just teasing you. I'm just saying that if you think this is an S tier, like legitimately, if you like it that much, that's fine. But personally, I think it's extremely generous. It's a D. I think D is too low. C is fine, but maybe we could put it in low C, like here. Like just below Red's theme. I think that's fair. But Miniko, it seems like Miniko likes this song a lot. He says A plus, S minus. Okay, well, it should be interesting to see. Maybe Miniko can make a tier list of its own and share it on Discord and see how it comes out. Because if he does it and posts it in Final Fantasy VII Reddit, maybe people will cancel him because of that or something. I don't know. To be fair, the votes were pretty split up, so people is pretty much divided on that song specifically. So let's listen to the next one. Let's see. Gold saucer. Gold saucer is gold. Boomba. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Oh, this song is awesome, mate. Six Flags, yeah. Ah, yes, the song that gets old after 10 seconds. Do you think? Gold Saucer is rigged. Well, it's a casino, what do you expect? Disneyland. Shirlicious says E. F tier. We all heard it so much, but still lands A or S bias aside. I can understand the fatigue, yes. I like this song a lot, but I can understand the fatigue element into it. Oh, I think I never went into the arcades in the Gold Saucer. It has a yellow submarine! Oh my god! This is a straight up Beatles reference here, is it not? It has to be. Look! And I think even the Beatles yellow submarine, it looks exactly the same like that. Look. It looks super similar to it, doesn't it? So it looks pretty familiar to it. It's not the same, but look at that. The Beatles' Yellow Submarine, it's almost the same. That's cool. It's gotta be a reference to the Beatles, mate. Come on. Let's keep listening. You know what? You can start voting for this. What do you think we should vote for Gold Saucer? Do you think it's an S, A, B, C, or D? There's this meme, you know? It's like a Japanese drummer. How can I look for it? Japanese blast beat, I guess. This is the this is the video, mate. I'm not sure if some of you have watched this video or not. This is like was a meme a couple of years ago. Well, a couple of years ago. This is 6 years ago already. Jesus. But I want you to picture the Gold Saucer track with an arrangement on drums like this one. Let's listen to this. You know, you hear the track, it's kind of similar, you know? Kind of similar to Gold Saucer. Kind of playful and stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary right now, right? Pretty straight up. Okay. Super basic drums, drum beat. Just jamming, just in the pocket. Okay. Oh shit. Oh! Oh! Where is it going with this? Drummer is going crazy! Oh my god. See that? Double bass! Oh! Oh my god, this is awesome. Here it goes, here it goes. Fucking double bass going crazy. Oh, this is awesome, mate. Blast beat again. Oh my god, this is so awesome. This is also one of the best memes. Well, it turned out to be a meme later, but yeah. Let me tell you something. Playing drums in a costume like that, especially doing blast beats and double bass. It's super difficult, mate. And I'm not a drummer, but I know that's a difficult thing to do. So imagine a drummer doing something like that on this track. You start listening to blast beats in this part. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see what did you say. Okay, Velothi says D. Cyrilicious says D. Bob says C. It's kind of annoying. Miniko says B. Lukaku says D. Wow, but people don't like this song at all. I mean, I guess, okay. How many Ds do we have? 3 Ds. 1 C and 1 B. Oh god. 2 Bs. 2 Bs. 2 Bs, 3 Ds, 1 C. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think this is as bad as D. But in this case, I'm not going to overrule this because I want to see the reaction of people. I'm actually going to share this tier list in the Final Fantasy Reddit and see the reaction of people if anybody cares about that. It's okay. You will be anonymous. Nobody will know. Okay, let's listen to the next one. We bought this battle and we lost it. Let's listen now to boom. On that day 5 years ago. Five years ago. Yeah, there we go. There's a metal cover of a gold saucer. It's great. Oh, there's a metal cover for anything. Pretty sure. This is among the songs that I can play on piano, and it took me like 15 minutes to learn. But do you play piano as a hobby, or are you a pianist? Well, you can't be a pianist and 90% of your repertoire be Final Fantasy songs and the 10% left of Zelda songs. There's no way. You do it as a hobby, I suppose. I don't know why, but the harp glissando in this track reminds me of Dark Souls a little bit. Is it me only, or yeah, like the glissando, the drum, drum. Not this. This is a very introspective track. On that day 5 years ago. Makes sense based on the title. Maybe reminiscent of something that happened a long time ago. Also, we see Sephiroth reading in the library. Yeah, it's a very introspective track for sure. What do you think we should give on that day 5 years ago? What do you think we should give it? Is it an S, A, B, C, or D? We all read in a library at some point or another in our lives, like Sephiroth. True. Jay says A, John says B. Okay, so we have 3 Bs, 2 Cs, and 1 A. Did you think this is B tier? Okay. I think, let's see. I have 3 Bs and 2 Cs. I'm gonna vote C here, which means, sorry, that we have another tie. So we're gonna have to toss a coin. Let's see, 2 Bs, 3 Bs, and 3 Cs. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4 C's now. Yep. Okay. That is a Bob's is vote is the tiebreaker, so we can put it in C. Maybe we can put it here between Reds and Fort Condor. Yeah, I think that's fair. All right, next one. Live stream. Doing live stream on a live stream. Kaboomba. So you guys think this is better than Wu-Tai, which is a C tier? Not really, I'll put several of the tracks in C higher, personally. My favorite, S+++. Live stream is if your favorite track of all the soundtrack? Oh, that's cute. That is so pretty. It went up instead. I mean, the song is pretty loopy, but it does have really beautiful arrangements though. And the melody is super simple, but I like it. I like the melody as well. S over one wind angel. Jesus, settle down. Keep calm. Okay, what do you think we should give live stream? S, A, B, C, or D? Okay, Simply says it's a B plus. Bob says B. Okay. Lukaku says B. Cyrilicious is heartbroken. 1, 2, 3 B's. 1 A. Cyrilicious says S. Okay, we have 3 B's. Yeah, I think we could put this in B. Maybe above Descendants of Shinobi, perhaps. Yeah, I think above Descendants of Shinobi. J says B. Okay. Most people are saying B. I agree. We could put this in B tier. Yep. You've broken the Cyrilicious heart here. But it's fine. He will recover. Raven says B, low B. Okay. Okay, let's listen to the next one. Jackpot. Yeah, jackpot. Final Fantasy. There we go. Okay, another theme reused. How hard is it to win these chocobo races in the game? Is it really hard? Not very. After the first few, it's easy, just tedious. Okay, it's a short track, just a victory track, yeah. What do you think we should give it? I think we could put this in C. Like low C. Just reusing another track in a different way. The chocobo race is very grindy. Yes, you have to grind a lot. Miniko says C. Jace doesn't like this song at all. Bob Cal says C. C for chocobo. I knew it. Suheto says C. Very RNG based. Okay, B. C minus for Velothi. Low C for Lukaku. Okay, let's put it in C. Hurry! Oh, I remember this actually. I do remember this part. I mean, the percussion is what's giving this a lot of the tension threshold for sure. The percussion on the bass, I should say. Yeah, you turn in your head to look into the camera. It's like you're staring into the soul. Yeah, I have that effect on people. You are nasty. I see what hides in your soul. You're a nasty boy. I'm a sucker for fast, complex melodies. I just want the music to be good. I don't care what they do. If it's fast, complex melodies, if it's simple, I don't care. Is this song good or not? How many times did I sit at the end waiting for the second place? Okay, there we have it. That was Hurry. What do you think we should give Hurry? It definitely has a threshold of tension with the bass and the drums alone. Stop staring. I can't stare back. Thank you, Kyle, for the super chat, mate. I really appreciate it. Your jeers mean nothing to me. I have seen what makes you cheer. B plus, B, A, high B, A, C, C. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 A's. Sorry, 3 B's, 2 A's, and 2 C's. And 1 D. Cyrilicious says, screw you! You didn't vote S for my song. I'll dump on yours. Most people says B. B. High B? Maybe you can put it... I don't think this is a high B, but... you can put it here, I think. In between Livestream and Descendant of Shinobi. Yeah, I think that's fair. We got another C. Wait, what? Okay, let's do the recount then. 1, 3 B's, 2 A's, 1 D, 1, 2, 3, 4 C's. Okay. In that case, we can put it here. Here. Let's put it here. Okay. We got another C. Yeah. Recount. It was demoted to C. And guess what? Cyrilicious is rejoiced. He was like, B, how dare you? Now that he's demoted to C, he's like, yes. I didn't get my way all the way. But I got 50% of it. And I love it. You didn't vote S tier for my live stream track? Screw you! Okay, let's listen to the next song. Ooh, Genova complete. Ay caramba. Genova complete. Ay. Let's listen to Genova complete. F tier. Oh my god. This boss has those big bazookas. We can bump 1 tier just for that. mean, it is a different arrangement of the Genova theme for sure. But it's different enough that it makes it its own. I think so. Isn't the actual name of this track Genova Absolute? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, this is the Square Enix Music official channel, and they titled it Genova Complete. So that's for what it's worth. It's Genova Complete for them. The player doesn't have Omni Slash. I think it has to do with the translation, like Aries. It could be, yeah. It could be that as well. A lot of things are lost in translation from Japanese to English. I've come to find out. It's just that every other video calls it Genova Absolute and Anxiety as an anxious heart and whatnot. But if this is the official channel, then yeah. Yeah. All right. So what do you think we should give Genova Complete? This is essentially like a soft rearrangement of the OG Genova, which is pretty cool, I think, because you know that it's pretty much doing the same as in Genova, but it's rearranging the song enough for it to be its own thing. Okay, so let's see. B S A S B A A C A B B. Okay, let me aggregate this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 B's, 1, 2, 2 S's, 1, 2, 3, 4 A's. Okay, so we have 4 A's and 4 B's. I'm gonna have to do the tiebreaker here. Well, since it's just the OG Genova is awesome. But this is like a soft rearrangement of Genova. So I don't think it quite qualifies as an A tier. But I could put it in high B, sure. So I'm gonna vote B plus, let's say. Put it here, I think. Genova Complete. B plus. I think that's fair. All right, let's listen to the next one. Kate Sits theme. Kate Sits theme. Let's check it out. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot Kate Sid had a theme. That's not a good sign. I don't like that his name is pronounced as it's spelled, since the thing he's named after is pronounced Katshi. Oh, okay. Kate Sheet's theme would be the pronunciation then. It literally gives cat vibes. Yeah, it's like this playful... I just can imagine like a cat doing shenanigans, you know? You can put this in a cat compilation doing shenanigans on the streets or whatever and it could work. Cage seats is only good for the equipment and material that comes with it. Utilitarianism at its best. Kate, she is Scottish folklore, and in the remake and whatnot, they give him a Scottish accent, but they pronounce his name Kate Sid. I think they should have gone all in and commit to the thing. Yeah, I mean, if it is from the Scottish folklore, sure, pronounce it like it is in Scottish. The theme is alright, I just don't like how the character plays. Pronunciation of the folklore creature, yeah. They should have, yeah. I don't really know how to do a Scottish accent, other than thinking of the accent from Sean Connery or something. And when I try to do a Scottish accent, I do more of an Irish accent. For example, the theme is alright. I just don't like it how the characters plays, or something like that. Sounds more Irish than Scottish. Pronunciation of the quote of the folklore creature. That's super Irish. Badly done, of course. Kate's she's, I suppose, theme. What do you think we should give Kate's theme? Kate is very OP actually. He has the ability that one-shots everything, but it's very RNG based. C for Kate. Okay. Okay, simply okay. A, C, high B, C. We have 3 C's. 3 C's, 1 A, and 1 B. Okay. If you're going to put it in C, Lukaku says C as well. So we can put this here, I guess. Perhaps here. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yep. Yes. All right, let's listen to the next one. Tango of the Tears. Tango of Tears. There we go. Okay, another reused theme. S, yeah, sure, S. Okay, yeah, this is another... Is it a victory track as well? Tango of Tears. It seems like it's another victory track for the Chocobo races. What do you think we should give this song? S, A, B, C, or D? Okay, simply says C. C right next to Jackpot. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. One rank above whatever the other one was. Okay, yeah, the Jackpot one. C and C, okay. Yeah. Let's put it here then. Above Jackpot. Fair. Next one. The Nightmare Begins. Boomba. They are in a tomb. It plays when you finish the Chocobo race, not in the first place. Okay. I suppose that's why it's called Tango of Tears. Dracula. This has like an elegant darkness to it. Castlevania vibes? I was thinking the same thing. Who disturbs my slumber? Is this character a vampire in the game or not? Something else. I mean, the lad is sleeping in a bloody coffin amongst other coffins that are seems to be, you know, kind of robbed or something. He's a full-on edgelord. Really? Vampire-ish. It's tragic as well. Like, it has a tragedy imbued into it. And I'm guessing that's related to that character you're saying, Lucretia. He's like a dark character that has retired, you know, into this tomb. And the tragedy imbued into the theme is because of Lucretia. It would be my guess. So, what do you give The Nightmare Begins? What do you think we should rank this? A plus, C plus, A minus, B, B plus, B, A. Okay, so let's see. We have 1, 2, 3 A's, 1 C, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 B's. Okay. So B wins. I think we can place this here. I like this song as much as live stream, so I think this is a tie in between them. Yep. B is fine. Okay, let's listen to the next one. Forested Temple. Someone was talking about Forested Temple before. Let's check it out. Oh my god, that descending chromatic scale in the melody is so dark. Chromaticism adds darkness into music. More often than not, to be fair. Yeah. It changed here though. I'm guessing this is a stage. This is a stage theme, right? Yeah, it's a non-revisitable stage. Yeah. I like that chromatic thing in the melody. It's so cool. Makes it sound dark as hell. But it has a balance in between the darkness and yeah. So foreboding. It is dark as hell, yeah. Super dark. But you see, here's like the contrast to it. Listen to the melody here. Such a stark contrast to that. one of the best dungeons. Black Materia Dark. Okay. I think this is one of the best stage tracks that we have heard so far. This thing, so dark. Darkness. So what do you think we should give this song, lads? Forested Temple. Simply says A+. Raven A. Jay says A. Minico says A. John says S. Lukaku says A. Bob says C tier for me. Sorry, guys. I hated it, guys. Screw you. It's fine, mate. You don't have to apologize because you didn't like it. I can agree with A. But I mean, I don't think I like this more than Shinra's full-scale assault, but I'm going to aggregate the votes nevertheless. 1A to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 A's, 6 A's, 1 S, and 1 C from Bob. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to upgrade Shinra's full-scale assault and place Forested Temple here. I think that's fair. Doing my moves. Mogul moves. Alright, so let's listen to the next one. Win plays show Chocobo. Win plays show Chocobo. Atlas full-scale power abuse. Yes. I will not hide my true nature. I am a tyrant indeed. Okay, this seems to be like basically the song you hear when you're choosing the chocobo you want to race with. I'll say though that there's something that is driving me crazy, which is the... That's driving me a little bit crazy, not gonna lie. I'm like... Oh, this is when you bet on a chocobo race. Okay, gotcha. This one's fun to play on piano. Except for the... Hey, T-Bone, what's up, mate? Alright. What do you think show chocobo should be? Where in the tier list? S, A, B, C, or D? C for chocobo, of course. Of course. Yeah. Okay. C, yeah. I think we could place this here even. Like these are the two tracks for the win. You don't win the race, you win the race. Here, basically. B, I find it enjoyable. Well, people didn't say sorry this time for you, Bob. The only chocobo theme I think I like above C is the racing one. They're kind of plain. Max says C as well. Okay, C it is. Next one is Honey Bee Inn. Honey Bee Inn. See. Here you go. This is awful. Oh shit. I like it. I like the honesty. Let it pour. Okay, this part is a little bit better. Bunch of shredded lads. Yeah, I don't like. I don't like this track, lads. And that. No, I don't like it. I don't like this song, Nobu. Nobu, I don't like this song, man. God damn it. Does anyone else find the constant tambourines annoying? That's not the only thing I find annoying, to be fair. But yeah. D for drag. And it's so long. Why it's taking it so almost 4 minutes for this track? Oh my god. I played the game Metaphor with Fantasia recently, and there is legit a place called the Honeybee Inn in that game, and I couldn't take that seriously, Lamau. This melody as well is like, no man, no. I want to do a Metaphor with Fantasia track for the channel actually. I just haven't gotten to do it I just haven't gotten to do it just yet. All right, well, that was painful. Honeybee Inn. I didn't like the song, lads. I didn't. I would actually place this song on D. In D tier. I do. Did you have one in mind? I think I do. Let me see if I can find it here. Oh, the one that says that's called Battle Theme, basically. Metaphor Refantasio Battle Theme. I don't know if that's the name of it, but that's the name it is in YouTube. D. Yeah, keep it in D. Okay, let's listen to the next one. From the Edge of Despair. It's not the same saying from the despair of edging than from the edge of despair. Totally different things. From the despair of edging to from the edge of despair. Be mindful of that. Let's check it out. The battle theme is great. Well, I saw that it was one of the most popular tracks from Metaphor Refantasio, so it's probably a good pick, I suppose, don't you think? This is another track that I've seen having a different name, usually, though not too different. It's usually Off the Edge of Despair. Okay, well, it's not that different. From the Edge, Off the Edge. Similar enough. Cloud the Mako Junkie. You're enjoying this a lot, don't you? They left all the hype stuff for the part 3 of the remake. I mean, that's probably by design, isn't it? Maybe it could be a good idea when they release the third part that I played the OG game on stream and then I played the 3 remake parts. I suppose that could be a possibility. I just have to find a way to stop with the random encounters, like a billion encounters of enemies in between towns. Jesus. Maybe there's some mod I can install to just skip those things. This track plays very little in the game, 2 different scenes in case I remember. Okay. That's his second canonical Mako poisoning. The finale should be amazing, finally can't wait for the end now. I mean, as far as I know, the remake has been absolutely insane in terms of the quality. One of the only complaints that I've seen about it is that people wanted it to be more turn-based strategy than real time. Like it's like a hybrid right now or something like that. Like I've seen it and it's not totally turn-based. Okay. So what do you think we should give From the Edge of Despair? This is a very loopy track. Super loopy. This should for me this should be like low C. For my liking. Like here. Around here. John says C. Say no to JRPG. Why? Deadhead doesn't like the Weeaboo games. I mean, to be fair, I'm not I haven't played a ton of JRPGs. The only JRPG that I actually have finished is Chrono Trigger and A Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time, perhaps, and I don't know what else. It's not a genre that I played a lot, though. I have a friend that is super into JRPGs, though. He was playing Refantasio recently. He was saying, "Oh man, this is so good." So we have low B. We have 2 Bs, 2 low Bs, and 4 Cs. So yeah, I think we can put that in C as well. Okay, let's listen to the next one. Attack of the Weapon. Attack of the Weapon. Check it out. In caps locks. Chrono Trigger is excellent. Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past are not JRPGs, they're action-adventure games. Well, that's true because they don't... I mean, they do have RPG elements, but I think they are more like hybrids because it is true that you don't have a leveling up system, which is like one of the core systems of an RPG. But I don't think they are exclusively an action adventure games. They are like a hybrid in between RPG and action adventure. I don't think they are exclusively a JRPG, but they are a hybrid in between. Jesus, who is this lad? It's a big boy. It's a defender of the planet, basically. Oh, he woke up because he sensed the cannon, I suppose. Holy shit! This is giving me like Godzilla vibes. Holy. Massive bombardment. Whoa! It shattered its core. And that was it. That was it for the protector of the planet, mate. One shot. That cannon is like a Death Star. Okay, what do you think we should give attack of the weapon? Is it as S, A, B, C, or D? This is basically a cutscene song. The Godzilla stuff are left for part 3 of Remake is gonna be insane. There's like 5 of these monsters in the game. They do love their kaijus. Sephiroth and Genova's shenanigans woke it up. Simply says B, Minico says A. Ugh. A is too generous. It's hard for me, either high C or low B. Man, A? You're saying this is better than Genova Complete, and Electric the Chocobo, and Beer of a God, and Barrett's Theme? No. Hell no. Come on. Bob says B+. Low B. Lukaku says C. Deadhead says B. I mean, I could put it here. How many B's there are? There's 2 A's. 1 C, 1, 2, 3, 4 B's. 4 B's. Okay, well, yeah, I can. That's more fair, I think. I think I could put it here. No, actually, I don't like this more than live stream. No way. I suppose that we can put it here. Yeah, that's fair. Let's listen to on our way. On our way. Let's listen. Yes. Cloud is probably fighting with Barrett here. They can't stop fighting over anything. I love playing this on piano. I just vibe with it. Yeah, it's a very vibey one. I mean, it's a town theme kind of track. But I think this is one of the best town theme tracks that there is in the game. Again, and again, and again, it has the sad, melancholy vibe into it. Primarily the theme of calm, but I think it also plays in on a prior scene. I mean, I did play this section of the game back in when I played the game for the first time, but I couldn't tell you. A calm city. Deadhead doesn't like this. Deadhead only likes music like a dragon and stuff like that. He hates all whip shit. All right. So, what do you think we should give this song? Is it an S, A, B, C, or D? On Our Way. C, B. Okay, we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 Bs. 4 Bs and one. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 Bs and 2 Cs. Okay. I think we could. We have another C here, so it would be 4 Bs and 3 Cs. I think B is too much. But I mean, Descendant of Shinobi is in B tier, which I would otherwise put up on C. Low B then. Okay, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 3 C's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 B's. Well, even if I vote C, I'm outnumbered here. So yeah, let's put it in low B then. But let's put it around here. Here. No, actually here. Attack of the weapon is a cutscene thing. Yeah, let's put it there. That works. Cosmo Canyon. Let's check it out. Those drums are well, not drums, but the percussion is so tribal, and also the melody. It sounds like I could make a fireplace in North Dakota or something like that. Telling stories with the Indian population or something. Obviously, this is more like a like a spaghetti western interpretation of Indian culture, I suppose. Or I should say Native American, not Indian. I once partook in a music contest that had various challenges. One of them was to compose an original track mixing in the melodies of 3 other existing tracks. One of the tracks I chose was this. Oh, you could choose them yourself. Okay. The bass was what I picked from this track. Indians with the feathers, not the dots. Exactly, yeah. Run, run, run. Okay, what do you think we should give Cosmo Canyon? What do you think? S, A, B, C, or D? Zap City. Okay, simply A, Mineko S, K. Conifer A, J, C, A, Bob, Kyle A, Jones is S, Lukaku A, low A for Raven. Okay, overwhelming A. I see overwhelming A. Are you sure you like this more than Beard of a God and Barrett's theme? That is very generous. My God. I hate those both. Beard of a God should be in A anyways, but it's not. Cosmo Canyon is very popular. I love Cosmo Canyon. Okay, that's fair. More, yeah, A. All right, Cosmo Canyon is A. Okay, we're in the final round, lads and lasses. We're almost done with this ultimate, definitive Giga tier list for Final Fantasy VII. A gigantic, daunting task. We have managed to make it till the last deck. So, let's do this ones in this order. Why not? Let's listen to Stolen Materia. Stolen Materia, let's go. It's weird thinking about how I'm ranking this because were I to make a tier list of my own, they probably shift a bit to other choices of mine. Well, yeah, I mean, this is the beauty of the tier list is the discussion that sprouts from each one of our tier lists. Like if you want to make a tier list of your own and share it on my Discord, you're more than welcome to. This song has the mischievous thing. I mean, the song is called Stolen Materia, so yeah. It's pretty much aligned with the music. And the song actually ends like it doesn't have a loop. It actually ends. Well, it doesn't have like a huge resolution, but yeah, that's funny. What do you think we should give a stolen materia? S, A, B, C, or D? A rogue song, yeah, more or less. Probably a high C, okay. Simply says C, J, C. Domenico C, Bob C, Lukaku C, okay. It's pretty much straightforward through all of the votes. It's C tier. I think we can put this here. Maybe here. John says B and Cunifer says B as well, but you know, there's an overwhelming vote for C. So C it is. The Planet's Crisis. Planet's Crisis. Okay, this doesn't seem to be in the tier list. Sorry, in the playlist of that we were listening to, so we might have to listen to it from another source. So this is probably it. It's called the Planet Crisis. My God, this was uploaded 9 years ago, and mind you, this is a Final Fantasy song, and it has 642 views in 9 years. And it's a Final Fantasy VII re-upload. Oh my God. That's sad. That is sad. Let's listen to this. Oh! What a change. Ares motif. And now Tifa's motif. For a second I was thinking maybe it was one of the unreleased, unused tracks. There's a few. But I remember this track ending cutscene in case I remember correctly. Yeah, I didn't make it to this point of the game, so I wouldn't know. Okay, we're evoking again more themes from all other tracks. This is a cutscene song placed during one of the last cutscenes. Giga contrast. That's cool. Damn it. The cutscene was funny because what your party does in all is almost futile. Whatever is happening in the cutscene right now is not good. It sounds a little bit like John Williams, to be honest. Not the whole track, but that particular part. Yes. Imagine if in that little chord hit it did leading into the segment, it just started playing that what infamous Resident Evil basement theme. Oh my god. That basement theme is... it's in the Hall of Fame of the worst video game songs ever made, for sure. We did actually a stream of the worst video game songs ever. We did discover some... oh boy. It was fun though. Reminder everyone in this chat, put Bed of Chaos OST in S tier. Well, yeah, sometimes chat goes delusional. It has happened in this stream as well. I know, I watched that stream VOD. Yeah. My disc to end was too scratched to finish Final Fantasy VII when I was young. Well, if you actually still have your copy of Final Fantasy VII, there's a machine that restores scratched discs. Some video game stores have them. You can just tell them, hey, I want to restore the disc, and they will do it for you. But now this cutscene is so bad. And now I'm curious about the cutscene. All right. Yeah, I can see, obviously, it's evoking songs that we have heard before. Some people said this plays in one of the final cutscenes of the game. Definitely have that resolution of the whole journey kind of thing going on in it. So it's an 8-minute track. So it's pretty much aggregating a lot of the things that happen as a reminder of your journey and whatnot, with a resolution in it. Yeah. So what do you think we should give the Planet's Crisis? Is it an S, A, B, C, or D? The happy ending is that they don't the happy ending is they don't die, okay? I got more emotional at the start of Advent Children intro than Final Fantasy ending, to be honest. Okay, Jay says A, Simply says B, Miniko says B, Kunifer says S, John says S, Lukaku says B. Okay, so far we have 1A, 1, 2, 3, 4 B's, 1 C, and 2 S's. So this would be B. I think we could place this here. Below Tifa's theme, but above all the rest. Like mid B. That's fair. Let's listen to the chase now. Okay. Oh, here it is. I remember this cutscene. I actually think I've seen that cutscene in the remake and it looks insane. This section reminds me of a video game. I think it was a PlayStation 1 video game for some people. But I did play it on PC called Road Rash. Maybe some boomers here will remember that game. Road Rash. It's pretty similar in gameplay wise to this section of Final Fantasy VII. Okay, this is another track that usually goes by another name on other channels and it's quite a different name. Crazy Motorcycle. Yeah, that's completely different. I like the chase more. They made a cell phone game 100 years ago. A cell phone game based on this section. Yeah, I can see that happening. Like you change the lanes. With touch, yeah. Yeah, it's a cell phone mini game. Sure, it could work with that. Boom! Screw you! You see, I like the urgency in this track. Obviously, the tempo adds to that, like just on its own. But that synthesizer going along like it's a pretty cool addition to the tension as well. All right, that was the chase. What do you think we should give the chase? A, B, C, D, S, triple giga S, D minus F, C tier. Okay, so Raven says high B, Jay says A. Miniko says A. A tier. You like this more than Beard of a God and Barrett's theme and Genova Complete. Okay, so let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 B's and 2 A's. Yeah, that makes more sense. We can put this here, I think. Beside the Turks theme. I like Mako Reactor more than this. But B sounds fair. Yeah. That's a good one. Let's listen to the prelude now. Prelude. Oh yeah. This song is so simple, but it's amazing. I love this song. I love this track. Only arpeggios, up and down, ascending and descending arpeggios, but it's so beautiful. Navo wrote this in 1987. In 1987. That predates Final Fantasy, right? When was the first Final Fantasy release? In 1990 or something? I don't even know if Nobuo Uematsu scored the first 6 Final Fantasies. Did he? For the first Final Fantasy. So the first Final Fantasy was released in 87? Okay. This is a fantastic track, mate. So beautiful. He scored every Final Fantasy up to 9. 10 was the first not fully composed by him, although I do think he had some involvement. Okay. Mate, that screen is legendary. Look at that. Like, I see that screen and I feel excited, and I didn't even finish the game. And I didn't even play it at the time. That's crazy. Alright, so what do you think we should give the prelude? I personally think this is A tier at least. At least A tier. But, me, myself, I know myself, I like this song so much, I think it's an S tier for me. This is S tier for me, but let's see what you say. Jay says S. Cunifer says A. Simply says B. He doesn't like it that much. Bob says S. Miniko says A. Raven says S. Lukaku says S. Okay, so let's see how many S's we have. 1, 2, 3, and 4 S's with mine. And 1, 2, 3 A's. It's so iconic, so I'm gonna say S. Yeah. Okay, we have another S here. Canon says S as well. Okay, yeah, S tier for sure. I think I'm gonna put it here. S tier, the prelude S tier. Yeah. Let's listen now to The High Wind Takes to the Skies. High wind takes to the skies. Okay, another evocation of another theme. This is the GTFO track. Let's get the fuck out of here. This isn't an allocation of another theme. This is the theme. Oh, okay. So the other themes are evoking this theme. This is the OG. In that case, this theme is pretty up there then. This brass section is so cool, mate. Soar into the skies! This is cool, mate. This part is so cool. All right. So, what do you think we should give The High Wind Takes to the Skies? Pretty badass title, to be fair, as well. Do you think it is S, A, B, C, or D? Jay says A. Kunifer says S tier. he's pretty adamant about that. Miniko says S. Bob says S. Raven says A. Okay, so far we have 3 S's and 2 A's. Do we have any more votes? Okay, 1 more A. So right now it's pretty split up in between 3 S's and 3 A's. We need a tiebreaker here, which I can do, but you don't want me to do a tiebreakers. That says B. Well, that's not a tiebreaker, but okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a tiebreaker. Yeah, let's do the tiebreaker. Okay. Is it S or A? Let's see. Do I like this song more than all the S tiers? I think I like this song more than this one. But I don't like it more than this. So this is weird. I'm gonna put it in S. I think regardless of that, this song is pretty popular. It's one of the, at least the theme of the song is super popular. And it aligns very well with the storytelling of even the title of the track. It's High Wind Takes to the Skies. It has that magnificent soaring orchestration that makes you feel like you're flying, basically. Yep, I think that's fair. Deadhead says no. Deadhead is hate watching the stream at this point. Let's listen to Mining Town. Mining Town now. Mining Town now. God's all bubble, take it up now. Mining Town. Let's see. Okay, I like this part more. I think this ostinato though is driving me a little bit crazy. You tend to hate ostinato, I noticed. No, it's not that I hate them. It's just that if you for an ostinato for me to work, it has to be composed in a way that is not going to create fatigue, or is actually interesting, you know? All right. What do you think we should give Mining Town? I'm feeling very lukewarm towards this track, to be honest. Didn't like it that much. If I had to be honest, I would give it like low C. What do you think? Jay says B, Miniko says B, Bob says C, Raven says B. A lot of B's. Mate, I don't know if I like this more than Reunion. Waltz. I think Costa del Sol is a better town theme than Mining Town. Even Wutai, which I didn't really like that much. Some things is better than Mining Town, I think. Let's see how many. Okay, we have 3 Bs. 1, 2, 3. Raven, you have to decide in between C or B. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's either C minus or B plus. Just say one thing. Lukaku says D. Okay, 3 Bs, 2 Cs. I think mid C, I can understand the Bs too. The mining town is run down. Barely describing it by amongst ruins, the music really reflects that. Okay, that is a good point. That is a good point. Well, in that case, we would have 1, 2, 3 Bs and 2 Cs and 1 D. But I'm going to vote C as well, so that makes it a tie. So I'm going to have to do the coin thing. Let's do the coin. Coin toss. Okay? This one doesn't count. So, heads is B. Heads is B. Tails is C. Okay? Boom. Okay, tails. It's C. Let's put it here. Let's put it here. All right. Let's listen to the next one. Mark of a traitor. Mark of a traitor. Lol, it's gonna be tails. Well, it's a 50-50 chance. More than fair. Mark of a traitor, let's go. It's more obvious in this one, but did you notice that Mining Town and these are leitmotifs of Barrett's theme? And what sort of relationship has Barrett with these people? Was he from the Mining Town? Does he come from that town? Oh shit, he's watching the town burn. Okay, he looks pretty mad about that. Yep, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. think I remember this, actually. I did play this part as well. The townsfolk and he himself blame him for what happened to the town. Why? Was he supposed to be like the protector of the town or something? I mean, the song is called Mark of a Traitor, but what I hear more is like a sense of disorientation and I mean, obviously there's there's frustration, but also the disorientation of something so shocking that it just takes you out of reality or something like that. And you can't believe it. You know what I mean? Something like that. Mark of a Traitor. I mean, storytelling wise, it goes along with this. For sure. What do you think we should give Mark of a Traitor? Is it an S, A, B, C, or D? He was one of the guys who volunteers for Shinra to make the Mako reactor in Heat era. And Shinra later burned the village, I think. He convinced the people to let Shinra build a reactor and that led to later issues. Oh, okay. I can see why people would blame him. Yeah. Okay, we have a bunch of C's. Everybody says C. C, C, C. Okay, well, I think we could place this here. Below the destruction of Shinra. And since it's so related to Shinra building the reactor, I think it's kind of fading in a way. Okay, let's listen to Desert Wasteland. Desert Wasteland. That was it? Oh no. I mean, I'll say that this, since the song is scarcely not orchestrated, the instrumentation of the song is scarce, it kind of fits into the Wasteland vibe, I would say. And that shaker that we hear, it sounds very spaghetti western, you know? You see one of those wall of branches going in the desert, like rolling, and the shaker sounds, something like that. The shaker is the wind sand brought around from the wind. Yeah, you could attempt. It could be interpreted as that as well. Yeah. Or a rattlesnake that you find in the desert. I feel like this song could be like 2 minutes and a half or something. It's just looping the previous part, but we're going to keep listening in case it changes or something. I think they're just looping it over because of the gameplay footage. They want to give the whole context of the thing, I guess. Yeah, this is just looping again. They loop it so many times. I think that's what, yeah. Okay. Well, the desert is repetitive too. I mean, yeah, it's a very repetitive landscape, for sure, yeah. Okay, I feel like this is a song, a low C. For me. What do you think? Desert Wasteland. This is a low C for me. I would put it... I don't know. Around here, perhaps? Beside Buried in Snow. Jay says B, Cunifer says C, Miniko says C. Raven says B. So there's 2 B's and 3 C's. Yeah, I think low C should make it happen. Yeah. I'm not going to put it above red. No. Yeah, lower C. Not low C, lower. Lower C. Lukaku says C for me, although I like the lonely vibes it has. Okay. Yeah, the song is probably more immersive, but not so much a listenable track, let's say. So, let's listen to the next one, okay? Flowers Blooming in the Church. I think I know what this is. I think this is when you find, when you encounter Aerith for the first time in the game. Flowers Blooming in the Church. Yeah, this is, yeah. The second time in the church. The second time.
Actually, Alice. Actually, it's the second thing.
The first time on the streets that sells you the flower. Oh, that's right. Yeah. The 3D pre-rendered graphics are so pretty, mate. I like this ethereal version of their theme. It's pretty chill. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII has some beautiful pre-rendered backgrounds. I would often examine them a bit to take in the little details. From all of those games that use pre-rendered graphics, which a lot of PlayStation games did, Final Fantasy certainly did have an art direction in that. In regards to that, that is, I'm not gonna say it stands the passing of time, because they do look, you know, old, but they're still pretty gorgeous. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this part in the park. Okay, it's fading out. It's supposed to loop. Okay, so what do you think we should give flowers blooming in the church? S, A, B, C, or D? S. S tier. First says B plus. Bob A. Mr. Fats S. Minico A. Jesus. You bunch of coomers. How many S's do we have? Okay, 1, 2, 3 S tiers. 1 B, 2 A's. Sorry, 2 B's. And 1 C. My God. S tier? Is this better than ending credits? And Shinra's full scale? My God. High B blooming in the church. I thought that was going to be the simplest line. High B for blooming. I do have to admit I like the remake version more. 1, 2, 3 S's, 1, 2 A's, 1 B, 2 B's, and 1 C. I think I'm gonna give it an A. So that would be 3 S's against 3 A's. So we're gonna have to toss a coin again, unless someone does the tiebreaker. So heads for S, tails for A. Okay, heads for S, tails for A. Okay, wait, simply saying A. So that makes it 1, 2, 3 S's against 1, 2, 3, 4 A's. Okay, there's the tiebreaker then. It's A. Let's put it here. Crap. A. I think this could be here. Okay, that's fair. Game over, that's right. Who am I? I don't know, let's find out. Who am I? Final Fantasy. Damn. Dark. Damn it. This is dark. I said, oh, whoa, whoa, what are you doing, mate? He was going to kill her. Listen to the tension in the strings. The hell? Isn't it crazy that we have that same theme in the melody, but the arrangement of the song makes it sound so dark and foreboding? Okay, well, there you go. Who am I? I don't know, but you seem to be like a killer in that thing. What do you think we should give Who Am I? S, A, B, C, or D? Simple says A. Taizo says A. Miniko says B. Jay says B. You're Atlas. Apparently so. Raven says B. Okay, so we have Kunifer says B. 1, 2, 2 A's. 2 A's and 1, 2, 3, 4 B's and 1 C from Bob. He didn't like that song too much. Okay, so 4 B's is most of the votes. So let's put it in B then. Now, where in B? That is the question. I think we can put it here. No, here. I'm fine with B. Yeah. All right. 3 left. 3 songs left, lads, and we made it. So let's listen to Shinra Incorporated. Kaboom. Oh, this is when you go up the tower to the president, right? To the top level, to the top floor, to face the president. This was one of the classics. The power of capitalism. This is so sinister, mate. No, that's infiltrating Shinra. This plays during the Shinra executives meeting and scheming. Oh, okay. I just got baited by the gameplay then. You see, it shows you when the president gets killed. And you think it is well, it's fairly somewhat related, I suppose, but yeah. So sinister that makes you think that the Shinra are the real bad guys. I mean, Bob says you see the executives meeting and scheming. That will give you an idea of that. All right. That was Shinra Incorporated. What do you think we should give this song? Simply says A. Miniko says A. Raven says A. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A bunch of A's. Bob A. Taiso says B. Combo breaker there. Jay says A. Lukaku says A. Okay. I don't think I like Shinra's theme as much as Beard of a God or Barrett's, but I think this so iconic, let's say, that yeah, it kind of makes sense that this should be on A as well. Should probably put it here. Shinra's Incorporated, A tier. Yes. 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 All right. Who are you? I'm me. No, you're not me. I'm me. Who are you? Final Fantasy VII. $126. Probably this one. Oh, it's right here. My bad. My bad. Right here. Who am I? Who are you? Mate, he's been tormented. That's what happens when you become addicted to materia. Drives you mad. Mako addict. It's not materia, it's Mako. Okay. I saw Booba. I wasn't sure that was a Booba, but yeah, it did look like a Booba. Okay, there we go. I don't know about that. Who are you? I mean, it does play really well in this, you know, psychological warfare that Cloud is having in his own mind. It's a very off-putting song, I would say. So it is very aligned with the storytelling of what's supposed to be. But I don't think this is like an enjoyable track. But it is very well, it is good for the immersion and aligned with the storytelling. Jay says B, Taiso says B, Simply says C, Miniko says C, Raven says C, Conifer says B. I think B is too much. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 B's and 1, 2, 3 C's. Okay, Taiso changes to C, so that will be 1, 2, 3 B's and 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 4 C's. 5 C's. Okay. 5 C's. We can put this here. Perhaps. For you, Steel Tiny Bronco, Stolen Material, maybe here, actually. Okay, we finally arrived to the last one. Cinco de Chocobo. Cinco de Chocobo. chocobo. Kaboom! Let's do this. Taiso is ass. It has a little bit of a Latin jazz vibe into it, yes? I mean, cinco means 5 in Spanish. It's not as much as Latin jazz as another track that we heard before in the previous stream. It just has a tint of it, but it's jazz. Yeah. It's very jazzy. The airship and the chocobos are the best ways to travel in Final Fantasy in random encounters. I gotta get me some of that. Then. Fuck the random encounters. I am not I am not alone in this matter. Thank God. Random encounters of Persona 1, hell. Alright, lads and lasses. And for the final track of this tier list, Cinco de Chocobo. What do you think we should give it? S, A, B, C, D. Choose wisely. Random encounters are the way you're gonna level up, but damn, do they get tedious. No, I understand that you need the encounters, but it would be a good option to, you know, just have the option to skip them or not have them as often. The issue is not the encounters. The issue is the amount, you know, how often it happens. Okay, so let's see. S, Taiso says S. That's very generous. C, Simply says C. Kunifer says A. Miniko says S. Okay, Taiso, you're not alone in up there. Lukaku says C. Jay says B. Bob says B. Raven says B. Okay, so we have 2 S's, 1 A, 2 C's, and 3 B's. I think we can put this along with, let's see. I mean, I could probably put this. I don't think it should be that low. Maybe here. I'm going to vote C, which would mean that we are split here again, because we would have 1, 2, 3 C's with my vote and 1, 2, 3 B's. So let's put it to the utmost incredible system to decide this. Coin toss. Coin. It's time for the coin. So, heads is going to be B, and tails is going to be C. You ready? This is the end. Heads. Okay. It is a B then. But if we're going to put it on B, let's put it in low B then. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Cinco de Choco. Where is it? God damn it. Oh, here it is. There we go. All right. Yes, we made it. Mission accomplished. We made the ultimate, definitive Final Fantasy VII OST tier list. Yes. Yes. Awesome. Let's save this. No, thanks. I'm fine. So, congratulations to everybody for participating. We finally made the ultimate tier list for Final Fantasy soundtrack. Now, before I end the stream, I first and foremost, I want to thank you for coming in today, of course. Thank you for the amazing support. Thank you for participating in the tier list. Thank you so much for the super chats. They were very generous today. I appreciate it a lot. I do have a question for the people here that this is a question for the people that is actually interested in this that I'm going to ask, okay? Do you still want me to do the anime Twitch song request streams? If you want me to keep doing them, let me know in the chat. Only, of course, for the people that is interested in me doing so. Do you still want me to do the anime music request streams on Twitch? I don't use Twitch. I mean, that's a blessing. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really use Twitch. Okay, that's fair. Well, the only reason I don't do them on YouTube is because of the copyright, to be fair. Okay, it looks like people is not really interested in that, so I am probably not going to do them anymore. Okay, no, that's fair enough. I'm just asking because here's the thing. I do the anime streams as a bonus. It's not like my regular schedule kind of streams. But in order for me to do the anime music streams on Twitch, I just need to know that it's worth my time, you know? Because it's like a bonus thing that I do because people wanted me to do them. But I don't think that enough people over time is actually really interested in watching them. So that's why I'm asking you. I like your anime streams. Thanks, mate. Okay. Well, I might ask on another occasion, maybe next Friday. I'll ask again. If people is not really interested, I'm just going to deprecate them and continue doing the regular streams. Okay. Next Friday we're going to do video game music requests here in YouTube. Okay. I only use Twitch for the anime streams, not anything else. It's the only reason why I use Twitch. Next Friday, like I said, video game music requests. I do 45 minutes to an hour of freebies starting the stream. So if you want me to do, if you don't have money to do super chats or tip requests, you can arrive early on the stream, and you can suggest something so I can do as a freebie. I also want to also, and now that I think of it, maybe we can do on Saturday we can do the Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core tier list that was stonked by Simply. We can do that on Saturday, because I think it's not fair for him to wait like 2 weeks for that. The sooner the better. So we can do Friday video game music request, Saturday Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core tier list, and on Sunday I want to retake my Undertale gameplay. As a matter of fact, I should have done it today, but since the whole blackout power outage thing was a thing, then it kind of messed up with the whole thing. So and also on Sunday I might actually break the stream in 2 parts, because I also want to stream content regarding video game news. Okay, I want to talk about video game news on stream, and there's something in particular I want to discuss as well, which is stop killing games, which I was supposed to do today, but like I said, because of the blackouts or whatever, it messed up a little bit the schedule of the streams, but it's fine. So reminder, overall, next Friday here in YouTube, video game music requests, Saturday Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core tier list, and Sunday video game news and Undertale gameplay. Okay, another $100 and Atlas will do it tomorrow. Okay. The thing is that tomorrow is Monday, so it's kind of tough for people to get into a stream on Monday. It's starting of the week. People go to work, go to college, go to whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's basically it. Thank you so much. All right. I hope you have a good evening, great night, great afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Thank you for the support, and I'll see you either during the week with a new video on my YouTube channel or on the streams starting Friday. All right. Have a good one. Goodbye.